can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it, get after it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my...
Ciao, we need to get to the cathedral of...
Got it. Please.
Legends say the sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to
Oke,
pay respect as we pass by.
selamat malam minggu ya untuk yang merayakan. Tetet.
So, is this the statue of the sentinel?
We are now in the Phasalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, Look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Pullman's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Udah nggak ada ya. Siapa lagi nih?
How are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Suruh ngapain anjir? Baik. Oh, anjing, trompetnya gede banget.
More seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Phasalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire, but I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held? In the last sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence. This is our Primus. Amidst that chaos, Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea, without everyone working together. You see? This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path. We've dedicated ourselves to this. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We have... What did you say? How could the Montelli family... Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
This will use sensor. Hmm.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Terus ngapain anjir? Oke, suruh ke dalam.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need
Prolog.
to rush.
Oh, dia tuh
I
prolog.
too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Anjing, silau. Oh, balik lagi ke sini. Aduh, buat thumbnail. Depan. Oh, ikut challenge.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the carnival rehearsal?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest.
I will, sir. There's also another.
The order. Let me handle this. Goes beyond the Montelli family.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually, if the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where it gets.
Bentar. Gimana anjing? Salah pencet. Nggak bisa naik loh. Dari sini kali ya.
Wind, guide me.
Ah shit. Nah. Bisa please. Ah, babi itu doang. Suruh kemana anjing?
Strange. Did I see a wing ray? That explains it.
Cuman di sini anjir. Pari bisa begini.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. If Gilberto set up this wing ray business, let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing.
Air, put hands up in the air. Bawa kemana nih gua nih?
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Apaan?
Shadow descends.
Iya.
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery.
Ingat lampu ganggu banget aja. Tetet.
Wind, guide me.
Terus gimana nih nyangkut nih? Titik udah. Gimana anjing? Lah. Buset.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Wind, guide me.
Anjing lewat atas dong.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Apaan? Lu. Biru ya. Can I play blocks? You have run out move. Turn harus semuanya biru. Gimana ini kalau harus biru? Agak paham gua. Gua baru kemana? Berenang kan gua.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Wind, guide me.
Mati ini gua.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
Suruh ngapain coba?
Leave it to me.
120. Dari Ipin.
One with the sounds.
Here we go again.
Endure and defy. Leave it to me. Be gone.
Kemana nih?
Nowhere to hide. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Ini level gue udah 20.
No hesitation. Leave it to me. Shadow descends.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Endure and defy.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Aduh.
One with the sounds.
Aduh.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends. Wind, guide me. Nowhere to hide.
Yes, my lord. Complete for trials.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Sih.
One with the sounds.
Kaget gua ada begini.
One with the sounds.
Jalan complete.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Oh, break the stone. Aduh anjing. Gimana anjing cara ngebreaknya bangsat?
Leave it to me.
Gimana caranya?
Leave it to me.
Break the sound pillar to defeat the enemy. Ini kan berarti. Oh itu bangsat.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. One more time. Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Endure and defy.
Ah.
Leave it to me.
Wow, 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 wow.
Cherish every game. One with the sounds.
Oh, Frank.
Shadow follow. Checkmate.
Press the painting to correct.
Remnants of the past.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Observer and dancer.
Cherish every gain.
Observe movement patterns. Kanan, kiri, kanan, kiri, atas, kanan, kiri, atas, bawah. Oh, tidak.
An unexpected discovery.
Gua nggak paham questnya bangsat.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion. Our paths intertwine once more. Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather...
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so.
That's quite fitting. Do I...
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved that sacred maiden perish just as the curtain fell. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home, right, childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I... Nevertheless, the script is finished. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts. Apologies. I started rambling about my...
We're looking for someone.
The Thessalias. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habit.
So Gilberto did pass through here.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is...
Odd.
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here, but since that nobleman's arrival, like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people.
Echoes disappearing. Echoes started acting strangely. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were?
I'm in the dark as well. However, these echoes are keen to find their friends too.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Thessalia markings on these crates. What's inside? Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. Be gone!
Transformer into Ecolotis. Caranya gimana? Transforming into Ecolotis.
These are petals? I think I saw them before. Nowhere to hide.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? This is unheard of.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us.
I presume the Physalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me.
My
The frequency
thanks.
corrosion driving the echoes mad has been...
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But petals? They give off a...
All right, let's give it a try. It's not an echo. Or a
strange. Gilberto's a resonator. Yes. Be it the mastermind or another, they staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then you... What a story. This is definitely headline material.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got it.
Poi.
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then...
Nah, Pepe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Physalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Physalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Physalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Phasalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Phasalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off.
Leave it to me. Endure and defy. No hesitation. Bad timing. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Dia udah berubah.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover—
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but this prayer sounds odd.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may—
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Ini ketahuan.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Endure and defy. Shadow follows.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn, which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh,
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small. But while you're focusing on me, you've...
He shows no remorse for his crimes. What? That's...
these echoes are converging towards the Sea of
Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds...
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten. If they've really done something to Lorelei...
They are all mad. So this...
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where after we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll...
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Wind, guide me.
Ya, ini aja belum beres ya.
Leave it to me. One more time. Cherish every gain.
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the sea of clouds? Sure. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I see. If that's the case.
Balik lagi berarti ya.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
That song. Where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then.
Bang, malam uga.
Shall we begin?
Selamat datang Pungli.
The city, an abomination of chaos.
Anjir baru nggak nama lu Pungli ya? Lu Pungli di mana dah?
Painter from the past. Jamel, what is your impression of Raguna so far? Indeed, Raguna is not as glamorous as it seems. Raguna has many facets. It's like two sworn enemies are forcibly
UL
bound
gue
together.
udah 20 nih Pungli. Terus gue harus gimana nih?
A city where tradition
Gue baru
and
pulang,
innovation,
gue sambil daily game gacha ya.
openness and
Aman aja.
isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen.
Anjing baru balik jam segini, habis nongkrong lu.
The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end.
Me?
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely
Gue kagak
entangled
kuliah
in
bang,
Raguna's
habis lulus MA
conflict,
langsung
but
kerja.
are, in fact,
Gak sanggup kuliah, gak
the very
apa-apa.
eye of the storm.
Kuliah nggak kuliah mah
You
nggak
may
apa-apa
not have
sebenarnya Pungli.
noticed it yet,
Pilihan itu mah.
but we are, and have been, in the
Ya
same
mungkin lo
boat
bisa menemukan
for a
nanti setelah
long
lo
time.
kerja kan. Gak ada yang salah sama pilihan hidup mah. Asalkan lo tidak apa ya,
It's time to say goodbye now.
tidak mengasih hal
I
buruk
didn't
ke
catch your
orang
name.
lain gitu.
I'll tell you next time. As for now,
UL20 mah lanjut aja story sampai ujung sambil habisin
until we meet
wavelet.
again,
Ntar gue lupa deh wavelet tuh di mana ya?
may you find your own path in Raguna.
Gue perasaan ngegacha nggak pernah dapat lagi nih.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
Wavelet tuh stamina kalau buka map.
No, but I've seen...
Ini. Ujung kanan atas. Oh.
Wind, guide me.
Mau ke ya apa? Gak apa-apa itu bang Pungli. Semua orang juga butuh duit kok. Wavelet abisin di boss sama resource talent bang. Oke, wait. Ini gua naikin aja kali ya. Ini SOL naikin apa jangan menurut lo, Pung? Buset tumben. Loadingnya lama. Naikin bang wordnya biar hadiah habisin wavelet lebih banyak. Oke. Si SOL itu kan naikinnya. Berarti tapi itu ngaruh ke si ininya juga nggak sih? Ke si ikosnya nambah juga nggak sih? Nambah susah juga nggak sih? Jadinya kalau nambahin word. Iya soal 3. Oh, oke. Ini jaringan gua kah? Ngaruh ke monster lebih tebal dan sakit. Berarti gimana nih? Gua up apa jangan dulu menurut lu? Soalnya tuh UL gua udah 20. Ini upgrade apa jangan nih menurut lu? Tuh. Berarti naikin dulu nih. Rugi bang kalau nggak di up, prinsip main game ginian, naikin world as soon as possible. Oke, oke, gua naikin nih.
Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change.
Here we go again. Into Wooly's belly you go!
One with the sounds.
You will obey.
Leave it to me.
Administering first aid.
Embracing change. Ha! Foolish.
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy! Ha! Tat, you're in! You're in for it now! Leave me alone!
Belum juga ditembak. Questnya banyak ya ternyata ya. Oh, minimal 5. Satu, dua, tiga, empat. Belum ada yang 5 jir. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, 5. Ntar dulu nih, gua nggak paham nih. Ini jadi apa dulu nih? Mending gua ngorbanin yang kecil-kecil nggak sih? Naikkan level talent senjata. Ini Kiara siapa nih? Ya saja dah. Naikin talent senjata level. Ya level.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Bukan gue itu Kiara, orang random sepertinya. Oh, kirain. Lah.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Senjata gue udah
leaving the past
40.
behind.
Level udah nggak bisa bisa di asen ding. Sabar dulu kali ya. Oh ini kurang nih. Ya. Gue nggak bisa nyelesain misi co-op dong. Ini siapa ya?
Remnants of the past.
Misi nggak bisa co-op makanya. Cara biar keluar aja dah. Kan gue mau misi ya. Sorry bang nih. Gue mau misi dulu nih.
To try it out. And I think you'd be just perfect. We should play it together. It's gonna be so much fun. Encore can't wait to see you.
Oh di bawah.
you'd join my team.
Of course. So, where is that thing you mentioned?
No rush. Before that, do you know someone celebrating their its second coming of Solaris? Happy first anniversary of the...
But I remember it was developed by the Pioneer Association. What makes you a part of this?
It's an assignment Miss Shorekeeper gave me. During vacation. Will you please? Hooray! Oh, you're the best! Let's get
Dia
started
mohon
now.
jadi ini ya,
Hello,
tim
Tethys?
kita.
Can you hear me? We're all prepared. Now, you'll need an account in the game. How do you want to call yourself? Okay. Anyway, your account is done. Now, it's time to let Encore's imagination flow. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Let's go Encore.
To the world of second coming of Solaris. Tethys generated everything here after scanning you. Pretty amazing, right? Of course, Encore helped too. See that? Because I turned you into one. Miss Shorekeeper could only grant me a tiny bit of Tethys' computing power, so this cube is the best I could manage for you.
Jadi cube anjir.
Look! It's an Abby cube.
Tapi lucu ya si Abby jadi
Only you
kotak
and me
begini.
are real here. The rest are replicas based on the scan results. I followed Miss Shorekeeper's instructions and made 12 different cubes. They should all be here. Huh? Where's the cake?
Jadi dia makan sama si Abby. Ini siapa, Cok?
Nope, only one.
Oh, namanya
Hello, Bowser. Did you hide the anniversary cake?
jadi begini aja. Duh, lapar lagi.
Nope, not at all. You were only supposed to chat with the cubes. Super simple. Oh, hi there, Kulolo. No, Alto is not here. Encore was just making cubes when a weird cube called a Bowser showed up and ate the anniversary cake!
Iya, itu event kubus khusus update kali ini. Next update pertengahan bulan udah nggak ada ini. Oh,
Just means it's time for heroes to shine. that warrior will save the day, right? Sure. Then I'll leave this to you. You can handle it. Encore believes in you.
It's me again. Ditanya aja udah berapa lama main game. Baru bang, baru 2 hari nih. Mohon maaf nih. Nah, ini shopkeeper ya. Event lumayan streetnya. Ngurangin apa nambahin si Astridnya? Gacha di next update aja ada DPS Resonator Sentinel. Tapi sih ini bukannya bagus ya? Si yang baru itu? Nambahin lah bang, kalau ngurangin bisa ya. Kali aja kan. Siapa tahu Kuro bikin prank-prank gitu loh. Kalau Zanit tanpa PB kurang maksimal. Kalau duel sama MC Spectre ada kurang. Ah, iya kah? Kan si Ebi. Ini siapa nih? Oh ini Kuro ya. Gua kalau di sini gimana ya? Gue suka sama ininya loh, background ambience di stage yang ini sejujurnya. Iya metanya emang begitu. Yuk kan butuh meta buat awal-awal buat libas semua konten. Kalau udah bisa libas semua mah gacha yang disuka aja. Iya sih, kalau kalau untuk semua konten ya.
Bubble.
Gue nyerang gimana Cok?
One with the sounds.
Oh, diarahin.
Nowhere to hide. Keep it together. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Is this the end?
Lah, mat, Cok.
Bullies, let's race. You're in for it now. Oopsie daisy. Here comes Encore. Bully stampede. That didn't hurt at all. No one picks on Encore's friends.
Level ku rendah dia sih. Terlalu memaksakan kehendak ya. Tapi it is what it is gak sih? Let's run up hit time on my noob player.
Leave it to me.
One
with the sounds. Keep it together.
Lari Ipin.
I must not falter.
Story isn't
Mati
over.
enggak tuh.
Endless reverberation.
Ya ada damage anjing.
Commence healing.
Acceptable damage.
Be gone. Keep it together. You will obey.
Verity shines.
Bullies attack. No one picks on Encore's friends. You're it.
Transmitting frequency.
One with the sounds.
you
Itu nggak
go.
bisa co-op sih, kalau bisa gua bantuin. Ya, gimana?
Yet can't
Aduh.
sleep.
Rejuvenating snow.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
Is this
the
end?
Here we go again. You're in for it now. Leave me alone.
One with the sounds.
Endure and defy.
Verity shines.
Into Wooly's belly you go.
Acceptable damage.
One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Leave it to me.
Wooly's attack.
Akhirnya, walaupun sedikit berat ya, berapa kali revive. Itu kemana?
One with the sounds.
Down with the curtain.
Administering first aid.
Rejuvenating snow.
You're in for it now.
Leave it to me.
Here we go again.
One with the sounds.
Shadow descends. You will obey.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Wooly's attack. Here comes Encore. Wooly's sense is tingling.
One with the sounds.
Keep it. None shall whisper.
Nowhere to hide. Sounds are fading.
No one picks on Uncore's friends. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wooly, let's race.
Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation.
Here we go again. You're in. Oopsie daisy. Leave me alone. That didn't hurt at all. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Into Wooly's belly you go.
Leave it to me.
Down with the curtain. Shadow descends.
No hesitation.
One with the sounds.
Last chance.
No one picks on Uncore's friends.
Q-nya si ini enak, udah enak banget sih.
Leave?
Be gone. You must not falter.
Mati lagi bang.
Verity shines. Acceptable damage.
Blaze attack. Tap, you're in. That didn't hurt at all. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore.
You will obey. No hesitation.
Foolish.
Keep it together. None shall whisper.
Leave it to me. Endless reverberation.
Here we go again. That didn't hurt at all. No one picks on Encore's friends.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
Jelek banget aja tuh ya.
You will obey. Endure and defy. Last chance.
Acceptable damage. Administering first aid.
Shadow descends.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Down with the curtain.
You're in for it now. Leave me alone.
Dap.
Bullies, let's
Komplit tapi walaupun lama. Wah, tar dulu sih nggak sih? Levelnya belum cukup, Jing. tiba-tiba level 100 kan anjing. Capek juga, Cok. Echo Hunter. Oh, ini buat Hunter ampe. Masa iya gua harus serang nih? Ntar dulu kali ya. Quest. Oh, event quest. Ini mending ke Zinzou, beresin Zinzou dulu apa si Renas Cita? Pung. Bebas kalau misi. Serius. Tapi ini main quest loh. Main questnya mending di Jinzhou dulu kah? Ujung-ujungnya mesti habisin semua. Jinzhou dulu kali ya. Baru kasih siapa namanya? Yang kedua itu. Habisin dulu wet plate kagak regen. Wet plate ngabisinnya kemana nih? Gue sih mending ngabisin ke yang kayak gini-gini ya. Soalnya biar sekalian dapet gitu loh. Ini gue udah dapet. Ini gue dapet. Udah dapet semua. Udah dapet. Ini udah dapet. Ini nih belum kebuka nih. Ini udah dapet. Ke talent sama bos itu yang ada di itu bintang 5 itu cuma encore bang. Wait, setahu gua iya deh.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Iya,
Leaving the past
bintang 5
behind.
encore doang.
Time for another
I will be
adventure.
Why hesitate
Sisanya
if
ungu.
you know what you want?
Eyes on the horizon.
Sometimes I get a little carried away and
Another day, another heroic
sometimes I get a little carried
Kalau
away in
semisal nih
battles.
gua
I didn't
gantiin si
startle you, did I?
dia. Terus gua pakai si Danji. Gimana Pung? Jadi Danji encore sama si ini. Menurut lu gimana? Kalau cuma encore habisin ke MC sama talent. Nah, itu tuh ke mana sih? Bos challenge ini kan? Ini gue udah dapet. Ini kali ya? Iya kan, dungeon bagus ke MC Havoc sih. Nah, menurut lo nih,
I will be there for everyone.
apakah si
As we head toward our
MC-nya
shared future,
gua
leaving the past behind.
ambil, terus si dungeon ini
Sometimes
gua
I get a
dijadiin
little carried
main.
away in
Jadi
battles. I didn't.
kan gini nih. Nah, jadi
We should get going.
jadinya gini. Asalnya gini. Terus gua jadiin gini. Gimana menurut lo? Atau sebenarnya si MC itu yang Havoknya bagus-bagus aja? Tapi senjata dia masih belum ada nih. Masalahnya. Nyari senjatanya si dungeon di mana ya?
I will be there for everyone. As we head toward our...
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I
Oh,
didn't
bisa deh.
startle you, did I?
Bisa pakai si ini nggak sih? Si dungeon ini? Ya boleh-boleh aja sih. Emang karakter masih dikit, jadi masih terbatas variasi dan meta. Gua upgrade nih dungeon nih. Yang ini gua lepas. Masukin ke si dungeon. Nice. Bisa ditun semua anjing. Levelnya lupa, belum dinaikin.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I? My crimson blades are lasting longer, and my whole body feels so light. I never knew this sword could feel so light in my hands. Cool.
Lihat bahan talent yang di tab keempat di menu karakter. Ada bahan yang dibutuhkan itu.
Over here. Been waiting
Wait.
for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a
Wait,
super
Bang.
cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Cie, Ebi muncul lagi. Dia kayaknya kalau
Did it just
ngomongin
pop out of your
makanan
closet, Mark?
masih keluar.
Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious,
Oh, ini yang
vanquishing the other in a
waktu
violent
ngambil
clash.
si Ikos yang
General
itu ya.
GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens.
Kepo, habis ini po.
So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Jangan lupa like guys ya.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all. Yeah, no way Baizhi talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baizhi's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him? Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now?
Bukannya
Yes,
dia udah
I
punya
want
nama
it
ya?
now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and
Yeah, exactly like she said. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and so.
That's true.
Let's see. You want a cool one? What about? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. Hey, it makes every difference in the world.
I am Echo the... Or maybe, since you can fly, and you got those long ears, why don't you...
No. Absolutely no. Why do they...
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no. Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random?
Dia dikasih Abby itu pasti si.
You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Beresin dulu misinya gitu deh.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about?
I don't... Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just... My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from the little... I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you...
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Bentar. Ambil makanan dulu, guys.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, And then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
apa nih guys?
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Regona, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelai's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelai. The Sentinel granted Lorelai this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelai's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelai?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelai? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelai is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelai is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Simpan piring dulu ya. Lihat bantalan di tempat 4 gunung karakter.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Metallic trip.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for
Yes, we only need...
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself.
The door has been shut.
Just saying. It doesn't look like we'll get more out of them.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient... I shall grant this power to... the knight. Queen. Oh, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to, and the creature slowly...
Could it be Lorelei?
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in...
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Oh, lagunya ini.
A song of false nature. A twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Again. Leave it to me. Stay vigilant. Embracing change.
Please behave!
Oh.
This is so much fun!
Oh.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Guide my blade. Upswing.
Anjing kena mulu bang. Sat. Lah.
Again. Eradicate. Strike. Ups. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Here comes Encore! Release them! This is so much fun! No one picks on Encore's friends!
Kayaknya iya ya.
Guide my blade. Let's get this over with. Strike.
Administer.
Embracing change.
Endless reverberation.
Release attack!
Kena lagi.
This is so much fun! You're it! Leave me alone!
Guide my blade. No mercy. Leave it to me. Such a nuisance.
Kena mulu bang. Gimana bang?
Acceptable damage.
Bang.
This is so much fun!
Strike. Let's get this over with. Repose. Embracing change. Commence healing.
Here we go again! Into Wooly's belly you go!
Mati juga. Berarti mending mentokin ke 50 kalau gitu, Pung. Ini sih masih 40 ya. Soalnya.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing
Tapi si
in your hearts.
Jinzo ini tuh ada
You
terakhirnya
must be
nggak
the
sih?
ones who broke the chains of my nightmare.
Iya
The
bener.
Oathbreakers,
Oke.
hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus
Biar sini wavelet ya, berarti ya, Pung.
drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple.
Iya, talent,
now
senjata,
lying
dan
in
level.
ruins beneath you.
Oke.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Thessalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety. I'd like to offer these words to you.
Ah! The hunt is on. Oh, strike!
Embracing change.
This is so much fun! Tap, you're it! Guide my blade.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect time.
Lah, mending daily, Jing. Oh, dailynya jam segini ya risetnya. Level ya.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Harus kebunuh dia, coy.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in
Time for another adventure?
Tapi inian gak
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Mana nih?
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks call... A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place. How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Lima lah ya.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. How about it? Feeling fresh with your... I repair and make tacitite weapons here.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Oh, ini udah 50 anjing. Udah nggak ada lagi. Lah, bakal dapet dong Sanhua.
I should try to.
Mending ngejar Sanhua jir. Ini juga belum beres sih gue sebenarnya.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Together! It's the painting. I can't believe it. Together! It's the painting. Capture the spark! Crimson blossom! Don't run! Keep the dance going! Wither in this dream's embrace! Let's have fun! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Entwine. Rafting. Sever. Stemming. Let's have fun. Sprout. The lovely smell of all my prey. Art unveiled! Get him, buddies! It's the painting. Struggle harder! Entertain me! See you later! Sour!
Walah, kenapa nih? Powernya emang power jadi gak? Belum anjing.
Speed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Witness the art's true form. Squeaky, clear the way.
Betul. Sedang grinding juga di sini. Soalnya mana anjing? Oh, sini. Tadi sempat power. Oh, udah beres berarti.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Get him, buddies.
Minggu kerja juga. Minggu tidak dulu. Aman saja.
The lovely smell of all my breath. Stemming.
Anjir. Bisa nih ngangkat nih.
Keep the dance going.
Udah pada off ngantuk. Ntar siang masuk kerja. Oh, pantesan. Ya udah istirahat nih kalau gitu. Kenapa bulan depan bukannya udah ini lagi ya? Ada yang baru ya? Aduh. Empat banget nih. Beresin. Daily dulu gak sih? Itu 4. Ini berapa? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Daily dulu dah. Daily dulu dah. Mana aku steady? Daily itu di mana ya? Kan betul. 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 Tapi ini suara dari ini nggak bocor kan? Saya pakai speaker guys. Lincah bet, lincah. Soalnya suara Discord di earphone. Suara Discordnya di earphone, ini nggak pakai earphone. Capek soalnya. Kalau main WoW pakai earphone tuh pegel gitu, kan pegel ya. Kenceng. Nah, inilah dia. Aduh, belum buka lagi. Emang tadi manggil di Discord? Aman nih, jaga kesehatan ya. Thank you lo, udah mampir lo. Tadi di mana coy? Oh, di atas.
The hunt is on. Upswing.
Embrace
Embracing change.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Leave me alone.
Oh, dia tuh pas kayak gitu bisa ditinggalin. Oh, gimana cara naik? Coba. Lihat.
The hunt is on. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Datang coy.
This is so much fun. Leave me.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Embracing change. Embracing change.
Here comes Encore. This is so much fun.
Ah, masih ada.
Harmonize. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Blaze attack. Leave me alone.
Kalau tuh grapple dulu langsung ganti ke sayap. Oke, kalau itu mah aman. Perasaan tadi dapat mereka pas di level
The
20
hunt is on.
gampang deh.
Cool.
Administering first aid.
Upswing. No mercy. Strike. Embracing change. Verity shines. Guide my blade.
is so much fun! Leave me alone!
Ini lewat mana, Bir? Tinggi banget. Saya lewat ini. Cobain lah ya. Saya kayaknya nggak bisa deh, stamina-nya kurang. Kayaknya nggak bisa nggak sih? Ini lewat mana, bajingan? Kotanya jauh. Kesini deh. Tinggi banget cuy, soalnya cuy.
Wiggle wobble.
Bentar, kayaknya di sini ada buat shortcut ya. Yang tadi jadi panda-panda itu. Bang.
Leave it to me. I'm embracing change.
Oh, this is so much fun! Guide my blade.
Wow.
No mercy. Harmonize.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
No one picks on Uncle's friends. Here comes Uncle. This is so much fun. Leave me alone.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Here we go again. Bullies, let's race.
Kalau ini lewat atas bisa. Nggak terlalu tinggi nggak sih?
The hunt is on.
Ah, capek. Lari dulu aja.
Upswing. Judgment. Upswing. Huh. Ha! Vanquish. Ha! Upswing. Leave it to me.
Endless reverberation. Administering
Embracing change. Foolish.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, leave me
Guide my blade.
alone.
This is a nice find. Harmonize. Eradicate. Upswing. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
No one picks on Ungar's friends. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun. You're it.
Oke, kan challenge 1, langsung challenge 2 nih. Diurut gitu, diurut. Oh, nggak diurut ya? Ya udah kalau gitu mah. Tapi nggak bisa naikin level dulu nih. Aman lah ya.
Upswing. over with. Repose. No mercy.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Woolies attack!
Guide my blade.
Oh, ini direset lagi nih. Anjir, 240. Ngabisinnya di sini banget berarti nih.
Upswing. Eradicate.
Oh, oke.
Leave it to me. Foolish. Embracing change.
Vanquish! You're in for it now! Here comes on! You're in! Leave me alone!
Upswing. Strike.
Cool.
Starlit.
An
Perfuse.
oversight.
Oh.
Commence healing.
Guide my blade.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change. Foolish.
No mercy. Harmonize.
Here comes encore!
Kalau yang butuh ya lanjut aja, kalau enggak ya pindah. Kayaknya butuh ini. Ntar pindah lagi tapi kemana ya? Anjir, apa lagi nih? Use one supply ongoing. Ini nih, apaan nih? Oh, itu side quest.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Time for another adventure?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Bingung nih gua nih. Apa ini ya? Tapi kan ini angin.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Oh, yang biru tuh cuman oke. Healer. Kos 3 hati-hati, ada banyak elemen yang nempel nggak sesuai elemen karakter. Oke. Kan Glacio, Spektro, Kapok damage bonus kan dari si MC atau si siapa tadi tuh? Yang cewek. Main stat kos 3 didominasi beragam elemen di main statnya. Ini sih aman ya, damage bonus. Di Molten. %234 electro damage. Anjing. Daily questnya beres dong kalau gitu. Gara-gara ongoing. Target locket ini kali ya, belum buka. Nah, ini yang butuh nih. Ini satu, sisanya yang api.
Upswing. Embracing change. Commence healing. Guide my blade. Leave it to me.
No one picks on Ungar's friends. This is so much fun.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
No mercy.
Upswing.
Leave that away. Leave me alone. You're in for it now.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Endless reverberation.
Guide my blade.
Bullies, let's race. Time for another adventure?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in
Satu
battles.
lagi.
I did.
Time for another adventure? Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Mantap karet ya, Bet. Ah, cocok.
Up. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Eradicate. Lily's attack. This is so much fun.
Leave it to me. Ha. Embracing change. Ha. Rejuvenating snow.
Guide my blade. No mercy.
Leave it to me. Ha.
You're in for it now. This is so much fun. Leave. Guide my blade. Me? Alone! Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. Now that my blade is faster, I should be able to make cleaner cuts. Time for another adventure?
Mana tadi bos jalan? Inferno. Atas 45.
The hunt is on.
Aduh, nge-freeze lagi gua.
Eradicate. Wiggle wobble.
change.
Here we go again.
Waduh, di situ lagi.
The hunt is on. Upswing.
Gak apa-apa lah, kita grinding. Babi baru juga datang nyet.
This is a nice find. The hunt is on. Upswing. Leave it to me. Embracing change. Ha! 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 Strike! Scarlet. Perfuse.
Dapatnya wine mulu top.
Strike. Ha! Here comes Encore. Woolly Stampede.
Yah, darahnya dikit lagi.
Conception. Here we go.
The hunt is on. Verity shines. Commence healing.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! You're it!
Guide my blade. Upswing. Again.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Willy, this is so much fun!
Embracing change. Strike.
Sometimes I get time for another adventure?
Lah,
Let's get this over with. This is so much fun! You're it!
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency, embracing change.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Judgment. Here we go again. This is so much fun. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Sometimes I get a little time for another adventure? This is wicked cool. It's just like in the stories. So Ankara can beat up a bad dragon now? Yay!
Why hesitate if you know what you
tinggal
want?
dia nih.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Di atas ya. Shop. Di atas apa di bawah sih? Lah, ini mau kasih itu. Di atas, cuy. Nah. Wah, sungguh map membingungkan, jing.
The hunt is on. Oh, strike!
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a...
Harus ngambil dulu. Sumpah. Di market di mana? Mending nyari lagi dah.
Sometimes I get a little...
Why hesitate if you know what you want? Why hesitate if you know what you want? My thoughts are clearing up, and my resonance with Yotan is getting stronger. This is all because of your help, isn't it?
Time for another adventure?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Lima. Mantap. Susah. Belum ada.
There's no tear them to pieces. Tear them to pieces.
Hey, let's feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Time to wrap it up.
Witness the art's true form. Wither in this dream's embrace.
Set.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Let's have fun.
Your time is over.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Good. There's no time to waste. No mercy. Tear them to pieces.
Vitality sour. Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. The lovely smell of all my prey. Art unveiled.
Good. But you're not getting away. I've had enough. Get lost.
See you later.
The stage is yours.
Don't blink.
Back off.
Nge-lag nih bangsat.
Feed my blossoms.
Gue tidur dulu bang, ngantuk. Bye-bye, selamat. Siap, thank you. Udah mampir ya. Pungli udah dibantu juga.
The dance going. Capture the spark.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Wither in this dream's embrace.
Good. There's no time to waste. Crush them. Now you behave.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom.
Good. There's no time to tear them to pieces. Zap string, our turn. Zap string, my field of expertise.
Grafting, suffer.
Jir, mending kali kalau gitu.
Time to wrap it up. Your time is over. My field of expertise.
Crowd of funny. Witness the art's true form. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Return to dust. Zap string, our turn. Good. My field of expertise. Zap string. It's our curtain call. them.
Okay, I've had enough. Get lost.
Art unveiled. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
I am your true knight. My field of expertise.
Vitality, sour.
Good.
And
There's no
fly.
time to waste. No mercy. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Sprout of butter to see.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise.
Blossom.
Time to wrap it up. I've had enough. Get lost. Watch and learn. Zap string, our turn. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste. Time to wrap it up. I've had enough. Get lost.
Capture the spark. Crafting. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Return to dust. My field of expertise. Zap string, our turn. Sure. Zap string, it's our curtain call.
Crimson blossom.
No mercy. My field of expertise.
Art unveiled. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Time to wrap it up. I am your true nightmare.
Don't blink.
My field of expertise. Zap string. It's our curtain call. Good.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Tadi tuh ada di event. Mending Camelia anjir mainnya.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun.
Be gone. Tear them to pieces.
It's the season.
Think you got the
deceivers. Crimson blossom.
Tear them to
Time to get down to business. Running for them. Let's have fun.
Good. There's no time.
Intertwine. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality sour. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
No mercy.
Let's have fun.
Idiots!
The lovely smell of all my thrafting. Suffer!
You're not
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
getting away.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Oh, area deh.
Witness the art's true form.
Time to wrap it up.
See you later. Let's have fun.
I can't believe it. Crush them.
Vitality sour.
Good. Tear them to
Listening, feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Back off. Tear them to
Art unveiled.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Wither. In this dream's embrace.
Be gone.
The lovely smell of all crimson blossom.
Tear them to pieces.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun.
Your time's over.
Pruning.
Tear them to pieces.
Sprout. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Good.
Getting
There's no
fun. After the spark.
I've had enough. Get lost.
See you later. Crafting. Suffer.
Now you'll behave.
Let's have fun.
Back off.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Witness the art's true form.
Zap string. It's our curtain call. Tear them to pieces.
Stemming. Struggle harder. Entertain
Pegel
me.
juga ya.
Wither. In this dream's embrace. Let's have fun.
Back off.
Pruning. The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun!
Together we can perish in flame.
Struggle harder! Entertain me! Don't run! Keep the dance going! After the spark!
Together we can. Who's the caged bird now?
Wither.
Anjir.
In this dream's embrace! The lovely smell of all my prey. Vitality, sour!
Together we can.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Let's have fun!
Sever!
Witness the art's true form!
Be reduced to cinders.
Don't run! Keep the dance going! See you later!
Here's the blaze.
The lovely smell of crimson blossom! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Clipping! Art unveiled!
Beckon the divine flame.
Wither in this dream's embrace!
Sever!
Ratching, suffer! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Let's have fun! It's getting fun!
Together we can.
Pruning. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Together we can. Who's the caged bird now?
After the spark. See you later. Let's have fun. Crimson blossom.
Together we can. Together we can.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Beres ini dulu kali ya, baru tidur guys.
The hunt is on.
How dare you!
hunt is on.
Aduh. Nggak bisa. Oke.
The hunt is on.
Aduh.
The hunt is on.
Dua tempat belum bisa buka. Oke. Dua. Tiga, satu. Tar.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Api dulu kali.
Sometimes I get a little carried.
Time for another adventure?
Duh, apa lagi? Bismillah. Ah. Udah siap apa bukan nih? Iya lagi udah siap. Kita lihat dulu tutorialnya. Harus di-upgrade dari dia. Itu siapa sih?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
So bisa di BBA ini so di basic attack or
Sometimes I get a little. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
inherent tuh apa ya?
The hunt is on. Upswing. Leave it to me. Administering first. Embracing change.
This is so much fun! Leave?
Guide my blade.
Me? Alone!
Upswing. Eradicate. Some Louie Whiskers crisps would be great. Sometimes I get a little...
Time for another adventure?
Duh, dia lagi. Tuh, spektrum. Store sih lumayan ya. Nggak bisa.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there. Look.
Bentar. Combo dungeon klik kiri 2 kali, 2 kali.
Strike. Upswing.
Bentar. 2.
Oblivion.
Oh, oke.
Embracing change.
The hunt is on. Repose.
Repose. Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Administering first aid.
Lily's attack.
The hunt is on. Upswing. The hunt is on. Vanquish! Leave it to me.
Leave that away! This is so much fun!
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Oke. Hero. Di sini doang berarti ya. BB ituan.
The hunt is on. Harmonize.
I can't believe it. Time to get down to business! Strike! I can't believe it.
Leave it to me. Commence healing, embracing change.
Here comes Encore!
I can't
Leave
believe it.
me alone! Time to get down to business!
Leave it to me.
Guide my blade. This doesn't sound like a good bargain. Oh.
This is a nice find. The hunt is on.
Ya.
No mercy.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Rejuvenating snow.
This is so much fun! Leave that away! Leave me alone!
Balik lagi ke atas. Oh, sebelah situ.
The hunt is on. Strike! Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great. This is a nice find. The hunt is on.
Time to get down to
Repose.
business!
No mercy. Leave it to me. Transmitting, embracing change.
Here we go again! This is so much fun! This doesn't sound like a good bargain. Time to get down to business!
Upswing.
Money's for the book!
Embracing change.
This is so much
Stop
fun!
hiding.
Here comes Encore! Into Wooly's belly you go!
Useless
Guide my blade.
idiot!
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
The hunt is on.
Time to get down to business!
Stop!
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Commence healing. Verity shines. Guide my blade. Eradicate.
You're it!
Itu tuh di mana ya?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. The folks call... A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Soal out lagi.
How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
The hunt is on. Upswing.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
Ha.
Aduh. Bangke. Ini gimana? Mati dong.
Gotta be careful.
Nyerangnya gimana anjing?
Embracing change.
Please attack! No one picks on Ungar's friends! This is so much fun! Guide my blade. No mercy.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Embracing change.
You're it! Here comes Encore! Oh, this is so much fun! Please behave! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Upswing. Ha! Strike. Ha! Willing. Ha! You're it.
Embracing change. Endless reverberation.
Guide my blade. Cool. Ha! Harmon. No mercy. Here we go again. Guide my blade. Move that away. Strike. Repose. Ha! Strike.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. An oversight. Commence healing.
Guide my blade. Judgment. The hunt is on.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines. Such a nuisance. Foolish.
Please attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Ha! Guide my blade. No mercy. Ha! 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 Repose. Here we
Me? Alone!
Embracing change. Foolish.
Guide my blade. Strike.
Embracing change.
This is so much fun! You're in for it now! You're it! Guide my blade. Up! Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Semangat bang. Lah, kau baru bangun deh. Apaan ya? Sonator. Balik dari tadi tidur. Oh, iklu udah habis. Tiduran nunggu. Bisa ya, tiduran ya. Bisa ya. Tapi mainnya juga bentar doang deh kalau nggak salah tadi kata si Sera. Niatnya rebahan sementara nunggu kalian out pagi aja. Nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa, daripada begadang terus ya. Sekali dua kali mah nggak apa-apa.
No mercy. Blaze attack. This is so much fun. Strike. Oblivion. Leave me alone! Ha!
Terus ini sambil nunggu gawai. Main apa kamu?
Time to get down to business!
Stop!
Strike!
Stop hiding!
Let's get this over. No mercy. Harmonize.
Duh, gak kena lagi.
Upswing. Ah, here we go again.
Quest tuh di ya, contekan dulu dah.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Crimson. Aduh, kurang satu lagi. Gimana bayi? Dan ini. Handphone. Satu, dua, tiga, empat, lima. Lah. Ya udah, tiga ini semuanya lah.
I should
Gacha
try to
dulu
smile
kali
more,
ya.
you say? Like this?
Tujuh. Please banget ini Mbak Verina. Discord. Nice. Gokil. Langsung di up nih.
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you happy. Sometimes I get a little carried. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Oh, link bonus mending ini dong.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Sometimes I get a little... Hopefully, we'll make new findings. As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter. The hunt is on. Oh. Ah. Repose. Ah. Upswing. Ha. Upswing. You're in for it now! Leave it to me. Notice an imitation. Lily's attack. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone!
Sometimes I get a little...
Hopefully, we'll make new
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Ini dulu biar aman.
Sometimes I get... Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Orang masuk itu di bawah.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here. Hello. What type of medicine are you looking for today? I might be able to make it taste good. Be sure to pay close attention to the
Sometimes, hopefully, we'll make new findings. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Ada di belakang. Gak ada.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy.
Sometimes I get a little... Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Sprouting marks the inception of a plant's journey. A tiny miracle in motion.
Combat isn't just about strength. You there.
Upswing. The hunt is on. Ritos.
Leave it to me. Listen up. Imitation.
Guide my blade.
This is so much fun!
Tiny!
Harmonize.
I can't believe it.
Lagi.
Strike. Judgment. Here comes on! Release them! This is so much fun! Bloom! Watch out!
I can't believe it.
Notice him.
Tiny!
Lily's attack! Leave me alone!
Harusnya cukup sih.
Sometimes I get a little Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Pilihannya apa ya? Oh, emerald.
Listen up. Grow for me. life is in everything. Bask in the sunlight. Ha! Photosynthesis. Going against the fruit of evolution. Huh. Grow for me. Luminous energy. Ha. The fruit of evolution. Huh. Listen up. Photosynthesis. Upswing.
Begadang bang, sampai mana nih progres Buatnya? Progresnya dungeon dapet, terus Verina dapet, sama
Sometimes I get a little
apa ya?
carried away in
Kayak ada
battles.
beberapa
I didn't
Iko.
startle you, did I?
Iko sekarang udah semua sesuai sama si apa? Apa sebutnya nih? Terus ini baru dapat gacha, akhirnya dapat juga walaupun ya dikit lah. Ini kritikal ya. Healing bonus sama attack. Kalau quest udah sampai mana? Quest tinggal mainnya doang sih sebenarnya. Tinggal main questnya doang nih. Tapi kayaknya mau beresin dulu si Jinzo Rising deh kayaknya. Jinzo Rising sampai beres kali baru ke si siapa nih? Rinas Cita. Tutorial quest belum dimainin. Terus companion enggak. Event belum. Yang explore juga belum. Side quest juga belum. Udah, daily quest sudah beres. Terus tadi suruh buang-buangin si apa tadi sebutannya ya? Yang ijo-ijo tuh, energi. Ya kan? Berarti mending Jinzo dulu gak sih? Mana sih tadi? Iya, wave plate habisin aja buat bahan upgrade. Nah, itu dia. Paling bahan upgrade sama ini juga sih sebenarnya. Bahan upgrade sama iya sih. Rata-rata bahan upgrade sih.
Yummy.
Kayak senjata, terus orangnya, leveling.
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted.
Belum sama si
With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, you've been absent-minded the whole day. Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel
Weekly udah kebuka kan atau belum? Weekly udah. Weekly udah. Tapi udah beres deh kayaknya. 0/3 soalnya. Saya kan kalau misalkan masih ada tuh kan 3/3 kan si weekly ini.
How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
Tumben kamu Ria.
Also, in my dream,
udah bangun
I
lagi
wasn't
aja.
affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome
Udah.
powers
Kalau weekly udah
being friends with me.
udah 0/3 juga. Tadi disuruh sama si itu.
What was that place you dreamed
si
about
pungli.
called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the
Jangan lupa
Sentinel
di
mentioned a place
like
called
guys ya.
Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Bangun jam 5 di anjay. Gokil.
Hold on.
Gokil.
Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. Oh, you're not from around here? Legends say. I've never actually heard of anyone going. If you're curious, just head south.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels
Emang
kinda
libur ya? Hari
weird,
Minggu
though.
juga ya?
Could it have anything to do with
Masih
what you
libur.
said? A plate? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Buset. Anjay, tempe nangap nih bentar lagi. Iya kah?
What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue.
Tapi harusnya sih besok dapat
If our
sisaan
Sentinel
gua ya.
is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information in order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your... However, the landscape
Iya,
around
hadiah
Mount
login.
Firmament is
Nah,
complex.
iya kan?
One must be accompanied by a special
Cuman
wayfinder to
udah
navigate
dapat
safely.
Farina gitu loh,
That's all I
kayak
know.
anjir. Sub
Currently,
DPS
she's
udah ada
likely
si
at the
itu,
ferry
si
terminal
Encore.
unwinding Ix's mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. Well, of course I'm reliable. Even if I do happen to fall asleep, and don't worry, if there's any danger coming, well, unless there's no... In that case, I probably...
Let's head to the ferry.
Ngantukan mulu anjir si Ebi.
Not
Hibernasinya
firmament.
gokil.
Our wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Jauh banget. Sekalian lawan kali ya.
Police attack! Ha!
Kuat nggak ya? Semoga kuat ya. Kok nggak keluar sih?
The hunt is on.
Strike!
Upswing. Guide my blade.
Belum bisa terbang kan? Udah nih. Udah bisa.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Anjir bisa gini.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Kayaknya bukan quest yang tadi deh ini. Emang iya ya?
Averardo Vault is just up ahead.
Pengen dapetin
It
Zani.
seems this is where we part ways, Noah.
Tapi katanya kalau Zani harus ada si Sanhua.
Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Bener ini tuh. Oh iya. Ini ke Sirina Sita anjing.
You're saying someone attacked our base.
Kenapa ke Rina Sita ya? Apa Krenasita ya?
The hunt.
Who are you? So, the Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Roll for me. Otis believes attack. Leave me alone.
Gocap. Coba dulu lah ya.
Ha! Upswell, leave it to me. Luminous energy. Here we go again. Bloom. I'm just low on fluid.
Mati dong, babi.
Eradicate. Let's get this over with. Scarlet.
Ya.
Perfuse. Light.
Mati ini.
Fading.
Here comes Encore.
Time to hide.
Ya.
This is yet. Can't sleep.
Auto trackingnya biasa agak ngaco kalau ada 2 main quest. Kecuali kalau 50, tapi masih belum sanggup guys. Gara-gara yang ini ya, storekeeper ya kemarin. Tahu gitu Jinzo terus ya. Ini siapa lagi coy?
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone to...
Ini si... Aduh, dari C itu siapa? Lupa deh.
I am
Nah,
Chang
Chang
Li,
Li.
your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it.
Ya soalnya sekarang player baru
Rover,
bisa langsung. Nah
what do you
itu
know about
makanya.
Mount Firmament?
Tapi kalau Camellia
There is
sih
a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While
oh yeah.
hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon 2 people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention the situation on Mount. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Dia bisa nyanyi juga ternyata. Merdu ya suaranya.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce. The bridge has broken.
Apaan? Water cannon kan? Water cannon, cannon ini nggak sih? Yang buat dilempar?
Judging by its design and intricate details, this is what they call a
Nah,
chronosorter.
chronosorter.
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state. My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament. Their dedication bore fruit in the... But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Let's give it a try.
No, di escape doang. Lah udah kebuka jir.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Roll for me. Imitation. Huh. This is so much fun.
Again.
Lah, nambahin terus anjir.
Imitation. Leave me alone! Harmon. Let's get this over with. Ha! Imitation. Blaze attack.
Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated you.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Melee attack. Oh, harus yang berpistol.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Lah, jadi dingin coy.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier.
Bener dong.
But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Cheng-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down...
Banyak ya.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future. Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path. But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Aduh anjing. Dingin dong mati.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
need more experiments.
You're it! Bully, bloom!
How dare you!
Traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Guide my blade. Upswing.
Oh, harusnya nggak usah dilawan ya.
Bully's attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bully sense is tingling.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall. Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
Sini ini siapa ya?
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an And you, young sir? What shall I call you? My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here. I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a court of...
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Here.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's...
Understood.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be in...
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see...
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Dia lahir di sini, di Jinzhou.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, and she was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing Yi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. I can't seem to break. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. I can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chronosorter.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, the blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Kan udah dibuka. Ini udah dibuka belum sih? Oh, udah.
These'll last a while.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. They create these simulated holograms to protect this place.
I can use some fertilizer. Into Wooly's belly you go! Leave it to me. Guide my blade. Bloom. Imitation. Photosynthesis. Wooly's attack. Leave me alone. alone! This is so much fun! Guide my blade. No mercy. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Here we go again. Leave me alone.
Bam. Kombonya enak ya.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex... See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier. Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclock. We are running out of time.
This is a nice...
Decades have passed, but those researchers present... The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. With one of the temporal programs lost...
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power.
It would... According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything...
The hunt is on. Oh. Blue. Imitation.
Oh.
You're it. Into Woolly's belly you go. This is so much fun. Hi. guide my blade. Alone! The hunt is on. Imitation. Noticing. Late attack. There has to be more, right?
Another Chronos order. The second. There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point. One last flare.
We've reached the carrier lift.
These'll last a while.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the Chronos, they activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is, according to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but one chronosorter briefly. This proved that a second awakening can. The research log mentioned that all chronos. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break and the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to the rover. Do you have an idea? Jinshi.
Oh iya. Di sini ternyata dia.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is...
I share a resonance connection with Jue. But Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side of... Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever. Or even, on top of that, do you honestly believe you can I can see right through your facade, Jinshi.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingshi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Ngobrol doang tapi nyampe 20 menitan lebih ya.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Hah?
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Careful.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Maksudnya specific order apa ya?
This is a nice find.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
These'll last a while.
Kayaknya memang tadi.
Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great. Wiggle wobble.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Apa nih?
I shall lead the way. It's a trap. Watch out. Take form. Insolence.
One with the sounds.
Cross cut. Sever. Take form. Embrace the change. Take form.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Feathers. Take form. Together we fight. Take form. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Wow.
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Apa lagi kan?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Yeah.
Cheng-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Cheng-Li has her plans.
65 anjing.
I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Aing harus gimana? Atas, kanan, bawah. Berarti kiri dong.
These'll last a while. Some Loon Whiskers crisps would be great. Wiggle wobble. The hunt is on. Upswing.
Throwing a cut notice and imitation.
Ngabur. Oh, di bawah.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, To place the chrono sorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chrono sorter. What if the Fraxidus modified those chrono sorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working, but not even that was enough to take down the... After the first hit, they set up modified it prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many... But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you. I just never thought you'd be with...
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from... But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens, Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber.
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself. The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go. Wiggle wobble. The hunt is on.
Kabur. Apa kan? Oh, dilewatin. Yang penting questnya beres.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the sentinel break free from the flare crest's spines. Chrono sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next. The hunt is on.
Imitation. Blaze attack. This is so much fun. Harmonize. Leave it to me. Listen up. Guide my blade. Will I keep? Leave me alone. There has to be more.
Kok merah ya?
I can feel the sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Naganya sih ini ternyata. Wait.
The flare crest. The sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something under...
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Wiggle wobble.
flare stone is right here, but we have to open this photon barrier first.
This barrier will break down once the corresponding photon vaults are destroyed. One of the photon vaults is in there.
Kemana ya?
The hunt is on. Eradicate! We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis.
Guide my blade.
Bloom. Growing against wind. Ha! Imitation. Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is so much fun! Leave it to me.
Harmonize.
Here comes Encore!
The hunt is on. No mercy. Upswing.
Strike. Bloom. Roll for me. Here we go again. Leave me alone!
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Woolies, let's race! Wooly senses tingling. You're in for it now! This is so much fun! Leave me alone!
Upswing. Judgment.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. I can use some fertilizer. Woolies attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is so much fun. Leave me alone.
Ya, mati monyet.
That didn't hurt at all. Into Wooly's belly you go. Ha! Ha! I'm just low on fluids. And now I'm super dehydrated. Bloom. Listen up.
Guide my blade. refuse.
Leave me alone! Strike! Imitate! Here we go again! Tap, you're in! This is so much fun! Leave it to me! Going against wind.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege.
Bang, sarapan bang. Sarapan gamer. Ya lu udah quest jinsi aja. Pusing.
Trying to avoid the deadly creatures.
Sebenarnya sih yang itu udah kebuka gamer. Si yang dari R tuh apa? Misi keduanya. Cuman kayaknya lagi fokus ke si ini deh. Ke si Jinzhou dulu deh, baru ke si yang atas itu.
But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out.
Sorry, baru kebaca gamer.
The newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty sentinel. With a burst of energy, our sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a lung, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Betah ya? Iya lagi. Walaupun story-nya lebih banyak ya.
Yes, it's me.
Biasanya kalau habis main 3 jam ada peringatan disuruh turun. Iya, udah.
And never ventured into Hongzhen.
Makanya tadi kaget kan.
Yet even I know of the
Anjir,
legend.
tiba-tiba disuruh turun.
To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
Ini chart GG bang, dari awal rilis sampai
duty.
sekarang masih top tier. Emang iya?
I never thought about it.
Gensi ini.
To be
Iya dong,
honest,
kayaknya
I
udah.
did doubt
Iya.
myself many times.
Gara-gara gacha tadi iseng 2 kali
It was
langsung
the
dapet.
endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions.
Tapi encore kurang ya DPS-nya.
I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Terus besok pun juga dapat Sanhua malah kan? Day 5.
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear.
Nah, cuman kan tadi tuh ditukar tuh si MC-nya diganti sama si Danjin. Nah, sama-sama hover kan. Nah, itu Sanhua jangan lupa build tuh bagus buat.
We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived
Berarti
in
kalau
Jinzhou.
mau encore Sanhua sama Farina gitu.
Thank you, Rover. My teacher Cheng Li told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision.
Berarti encore-nya yang di
Don't worry,
PS.
I'm prepared.
Encore yang awal,
This
terus
isn't about
Sanhua,
succumbing to destiny.
terakhir si
It's about embracing it
Farina gitu.
fully.
Apa build-nya?
I am grateful
Build-nya.
to have you by my
Timnya.
side through it all.
Wiggle wobble.
Ini cara mecahinnya gimana, Bejir? Sanhua tuh buffnya bisa ngebuff basic attack yang mana cocok banget buat encore. Karena kebanyakan encore scaling basic attack. Oh, oke. Ya, itu bisa dibawa jauh nggak sih sebenarnya? Ya. Matiin lampunya dulu. Cara matiin lampunya gimana nih? Bener kayak tadi berarti matiin lampunya. Oh, oke, paham. Lah.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
The hunt is on. Judgment.
Tuh, dua, tiga.
Vanquish. Leave it to me. Luminous energy. Blaze attack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Leave me alone. No mercy.
Baru yang kerocok-kerocoknya.
Leave me alone!
One last flare stone to go.
Nyangkut. Mana sih operatornya? Oh, ini.
All set. The sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Kembali sehat lagi berarti Jinchi ya. Berarti si Sentinel itu ikutnya si Jinchi kan?
Jinchi, it has been quite some time.
Ya ibaratnya
And
Jinchi itu
greetings,
kayak
Lord Arbiter.
Jinchu Uri.
Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture.
Jinchu Uriki apalagi tuh gamer?
Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
Nonton anime Naruto. Wah, dulu banget lagi. Nonton tapi yang dulu banget. Dan udah nggak ngikutin lagi.
Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
Pokoknya kayak ada Naruto Shippuden, Naruto apa itu udah nggak ngikut lagi deh.
All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
Oh.
One understands your concerns.
QB-nya.
The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlung chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long
Di sini Rover belum ingat kalau ternyata si jual ini peliharanya dulu. Oh, karena kan dia sempat hilang ingatan kan.
hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlung chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
Tapi kalau diinget-inget mirip kayak Rimuru ya, anime Rimuru. Jadi si rovernya tuh kayak si Rimurunya, terus si yang naganya tuh si siapanya gitu. Yang ternyata dragon yang ditakutin seluruh demon.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel
Tapi kelakuannya konyol anjir, sering baca
time
buku.
has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own.
Iya, memang beda konsep, cuman kayak orang terus ketemu naga.
The temporal disruption
Kayak flashback aja.
would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted.
Kalau Rover dari awal kan emang udah OP ya. Nah kalau Rimuru grinding dulu lah ibaratnya. Ya grinding dikit, tapi jadinya tetap aja OP nggak sih? Rimuru itu.
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable.
Si naga tempest ya, itu si naga tempest.
The ceremonial rituals
Yang kelakuannya konyol anjir.
endless battles persist, intertwining joy and
Pas
sorrow
jadi dia jadi human ya.
into an eternal blur.
Oh ya jadi inget udah lama nggak baca manganya.
All inhabitants
Tapi
of Jinzhou
filmnya udah
shall endure this
animenya belum rilis lagi yang baru ya.
time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to
Belum.
freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost
Kapan
of
sih?
one's
Tahun
remaining
ini nggak
life.
sih? Atau tahun depan? Demon aja belum lanjut lagi kan?
In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious
Terakhir
resources
masih di
rescuing
misi
a small
Diablo
city in a
disuruh
far-off
ngerebut
corner
negara.
of the world?
Ya benar.
Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future,
Diablo-nya pun juga kan masih
one
belum
can
apa
still
ya?
envision endless possibilities yet to
Dia kan
come.
masih jarang-jarang juga kan keluar dari frame-nya.
This
Masuk
method
frame-nya.
proves to be the most effective and stable.
Itu lagi Diablo anjir konyol.
Magistrate Jinzhou,
Iya kan?
as you
Lucu banget kan Diablo itu.
pray tell, how
Dia
do
tuh
you
vampir apa ya?
propose to
Yang
solve
sama juga
this
kan sebenarnya yang ditakutin juga. Tapi
The flow of time
ketemu
upon Mount Firmament
slime
is
kayak
in disarray.
dia mau mengabdi gitu karena bosan gitu loh. Kocak anjir Diablo itu.
If one does not freeze the time now,
Iya lagi.
situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen
Tapi salut sih dia
or
akan
even 1,000-fold
apa ya? Kalau kata si Rimuronya enggak gitu. Jadi bagus sebenarnya ketahan. Nah, primordial. Iblis kuno, iya benar.
You once predicted a destined battle between us.
Nah, kan ada di mana tuh si Diablo tuh pengen ngebunuh apa gitu.
Correct.
Bilang tapi ke si Rimuronya kan. Terus kata si Rimuronya, jangan.
I was lost
Pakai
at
cara
first,
lain aja. Anjir.
struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
Kenapa marah juga?
Clash with my resonance power.
Orang-orang tadi itu Diablo mikir kayak stres ini orang bisa ngasih. Bener, iya lagi. Iya lagi bener. Ngasih iya lagi sama si Reaper kasih nama. Tapi kan dia langsung nggak bangun berapa hari ya kalau nggak salah.
Is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Enggak bang. Tapi kan ini nggak sih, setiap si Rimuru ngasih nama orang atau siapapun itu dia tuh langsung kayak istirahat gitu nggak sih?
Let me freeze the time.
Gara-gara kekuatan dia ngasih nama itu. Oh iya.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives.
Oh iya jadi lama.
But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment.
Dia upgrade kan setelah bangkitnya rakyatnya. Oh iya. Ya benar.
The moment of her resonance abilities depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death.
Iya benar.
We may still save her life.
Nah terus dia itu kacaknya nungguin gitu, nggak mau disuruh balik ke dunia. Iya lagi. Kalau dia tuh balik lagi ya ketemu sama si Rimuru ya. Enggak, dia tuh kayak ini oke, bakal dikasih nama nih sama si Rimuru. Cuman dia tuh harus ngelakuin apa gitu ke si Rimurunya. Baru dikasih nama, ya nggak sih? Tahu gue gitu dah.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for
Rimuru ngasih
myself.
nama aja, nggak nyarinya info.
You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible.
Iya
Jinzhou
lagi.
is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you
Musiknya
willing
megah
to
banget
bet
nih.
on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who
Scene-nya
can
keren
face you in a
bangsat,
fight,
merinding.
that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess.
Prowess apaan ya?
Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Keren banget dia. Ini suruh kemana sih? Ke atas ya?
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fate.
Gede banget coy. Tapi Gokil sih dia. Pengen nyelamatin si kota apa? Kota Jinsu ya? John
must be
Jinsu ya?
guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Lah,
Yes.
ini sih
Virtue
Yin.
must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi,
Gokil. Kenapa nih?
bearing Jinjo's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Flag dulu lari. Datang.
Darkness.
Coba donate deh, Ri.
The lights flicker in the gloom.
Anak rental yang udah nggak pernah ngerental lagi nih. Parah banget emang.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinjo, and only you can open this sonorosphere. The key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
Anjir. Kehidupan di Jinzo gimana sih Rover?
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinjo in time.
Correct.
So OP apa dulu Rover ini ya? Dia lagi anjir.
Please let us know your choice.
Berarti si
Rover.
Jue ini pun juga OP dong. There will be no turning back. Anjing.
I understand. I have made up my mind since before I stepped foot on Mount Firmament. Leaving Jinjo behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety.
Thank you loh. Aku sudah
They
menghina
deserve
guys.
a bright future.
Thank you loh. Sudah mendonate loh.
I want to protect Jinjo in
Thank
my
you
own
loh.
way. As Jinshi,
Tapi kenapa
as a citizen of Jinjo,
enggak ada suaranya ya?
Jinjo's magistrate.
Mohon maaf nih.
Let's begin.
Kenapa enggak ada suaranya ya? Kayaknya kebagi-bagi baru ada Derry. Kalau Saweria kayaknya emang lagi gangguan gak sih? Nah iya makanya Aing pun bingung tuh kenapa. Itu makanya. Coba dibagi-bagi deh. Kayaknya ada. Aduh, level 100 lagi.
Moment of awakening. Bask in starlight. So be it. Sacred light. Our lights shine through. Blessed end. Thunder guide us.
Anjing. Serem banget jinsi-jinsi ini.
Be swift. Thawing harmony. Insolence.
Waduh, lupa lagi nggak ngedodge. Dodge. Cing, keren banget bangsat. Please, di momen ini gue pengen menang.
I shall lead the way.
Dah, kok jadi 100 lagi nih?
Onwards. Sacred light. Worry not. Evil be cleansed. Blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinji.
Ya, please jangan sampai mati, please.
From inheriting my power. Back down now.
Please jangan sampai mati, please. Dikit lagi, please.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of light, but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Tenang aja bang, nggak bakal mati. Iya sih, cuman kan kayak wah, gak mau.
Strike fast.
Oh, anjir, pasinnya bagus banget bang. Yung gerhana bulan. Dia bertanduk lagi.
Lord Arbiter,
May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Lah. Kaget anjir, tadi nggak ada sound. Lah. Oh, second awakening. Anjir.
This one has heard your decision.
Oh, gue merinding sih, sumpah. Gue kaget sih, sumpah. Cing, kenapa sih ini bagus banget ya, bangsa?
What do you think of this?
You deserve the right life you treasure.
Oh, jadi pecah. Semua kembali normal, jadi nggak beku lagi. Anjing, nice. Punya kehidupan baru lagi semuanya. Nice, nice.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
Wah, bangsa. Ini udah komplit kan, berarti kan nggak harus ada yang diambil lagi.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry.
Udah tamat, ya.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you.
Maksudnya yang di Jinzhou-nya kan, segmen yang di kota Jinzhou tamat berarti kan.
Any inquiries you may have.
Tanya dulu lah.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my
Mirip
mind.
naganya si ini anjir, Rimuru.
You are my arbiter and my former master.
Oh, di sini baru dikasih tahu. Iya benar.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
Coba ditanya ya. So why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand.
Oh, namanya tuh Sonoro Sphere.
You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Condition.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles.
Tapi gimana ya rasanya kayak lu dikasih kekayaan untuk semuanya tuh percaya ke lu
for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
Yang dimana dia harus berkorban, entah itu dari nyawanya sekalipun apa gimana, tapi lu dikasih penuh kepercayaan tinggi ya.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored.
Dan itu adanya di lu gimana? Lu bisa nggak, sanggup nggak kayak si Jinshi ini?
Must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Ya, maksudnya if
Through countless ages,
lu menjadi
the
Jinshi,
imposing Mount
bakal sanggup nggak ya?
stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels
Dikasih kepercayaan buat mimpin satu negara gitu loh. Atau satu desa deh, jangan negara. Ibaratnya kan si Jinso ini kan desa kan sebenarnya. Sebenarnya kan si Wuthering Waves itu kan terbagi dari beberapa desa kan sebenarnya.
right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
Coba bangunin si Abi.
What? What's wrong?
Naga lucu.
Rover, who's bullying you? Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one.
Lucu lagi si Abi.
Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Halo Sindra, welcome to stream. Jangan lupa like-nya.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Okay.
Worry not.
Lu baru bangun kah ini Sindra?
The wuthering waves ebb and flow.
Apa kayak si gamer atau kayak si Ray? Sebenernya udah bangun tapi ngasok dulu gitu.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Quiz Kepo udah belum bang? Kayaknya udah deh. Kayaknya ya. Kan kemarin. Apa belum ya? Gue lupa deh. Suruh lagi. Ada di atas. Ada di bawah.
Wiggle wobble.
Strike bloom. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Here we go again. Woolly stampede. Oopsie daisy. Where are you going? That didn't hurt at all. Yet can't sleep.
Yah, mati anjing.
I can use some fertilizer.
Eradicate. Upswing.
Mati dong. Mati lagi.
Woolly's attack. There has to be more, right?
Nggak siapa.
You're it. Woolly, leave it to me. That away. Imitation. Going against wind.
Tiba-tiba banyak orang.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. me. You're it.
Masak dulu nggak sih? Kita mau delete dulu bentar bang. Oke, aman gamer, thank you loh.
Wooly sends his da 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 da. Wooly that away. Ha, ha. No one picks on Uncor's friends. Here this is so oopsie daisy blue. Life isn't everything. Ha. Imitation. Wooly's attack. Da 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 da. Leave me alone!
Bereskan aktivitasnya. Beres baru beres tadi.
The hunt is on. Refuse.
You're it.
Isi darah dulu nggak sih? Cuma 700 nih. Halo Kusa, welcome to the stream. Kayak kalian kalau yang mau sarapan dulu aja guys. Bentar, ini level berarti harus dinaikin dong. Kalau gitu. Kayak musuh-musuh itu udah level 60-an.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow.
Apa di scene yang Jinsi keren banget.
Suddenly, they vanished,
Gak bohong.
revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the
Kalau boleh sih
Sentinels.
mentakin dulu skill karakternya,
Complete
jadi nanti
control
pas
But the
level
artificial
nggak terlalu berat
resonator
maksudnya.
awakening process is
Oh,
within
si
reach.
ituannya ya apa? Forever
And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected
Oke
many
sih.
wonderful notes, haven't we?
Prologue itu gak suka sama si rover ya.
It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Buset. Cair.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Nah,
I didn't
4K
startle you,
ininya
did
kan
I?
yang dinaikin. Tapi ini udah mentok semua sebenarnya. Kalau resonator. Ini udah 3 semua. Ini belum sih. Udah clear. Ini kan Rai si Forte ini kan yang dinaikin.
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Sold out lagi. Cuy.
Sometimes I get a little carried away.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Lah, di souvenir store ada anjir ternyata.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Oh, you.
Silin yang ketemu lagi.
Aw, the lucky greetings. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow.
Here's the thing.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your...
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be...
Nice! Just double checking again.
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. 1 spin for a decade.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa...
Done. Now...
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help you redeem your items. What would you like today?
Nah,
Great choice. I love that too. Great choice. I love that too.
Aduh, beli apa lagi ya? Kos. Ini sih yang butuh sebenarnya.
Great choice. I love that too. Great choice. I love that too.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Sometimes I. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Ini semua ke level 3-in dulu kan? Aduh. Gacha nanti dulu aja. Gacha mah nanti dulu aja. Mana tadi ya build? Gue nyontek di Instagramnya Wuthering Waves build soalnya nih. Yang Indo punya kan kalau nggak salah ini. N4. Dungeon. Yang ini siapa? Oh, ini Baizi. Mana, Cok? Ini start buat tamu. Iya sih. Duh. Satu lagi dah. Ini dia beli di udah aja langsung lah habisin. Gak apa-apa. Dua, empat, 15. Kan sama sampai minggu terakhir. Bilang di mana ya? Tentunya lento kan? Aduh. gratis lagi itu 2. Sama aja kayak bohong anjing. Tapi ini
Sometimes I get a little
levelnya
carried away in battles.
harus
I
dinaikin
time for
gak?
another adventure? Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Ini masih di morning.
Time for another adventure?
Ini juga pasti di Inferno.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Tahu gitu. Pas level 20 ngebus.
Come take a look at our official merch.
Takutnya kalau saya convert nanti barang buat iya makanya nggak di convert ini. Oh, 28.000 gelo. Cap cip cup. Sekarang aku akan percaya dengan Changli. Lah, kan wiki challenge-nya udah habis ya. Kenapa disuruh kasih wiki challenge lagi?
Don't worry. My light's got you.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Buka situasi film. Ini mereka 4 dong. Apa turunin ke Sol 3 ya, guys? Cuman kalau Sol 4 tuh enaknya kayaknya ya Kalau rank 4 tuh dapatnya kan pasti kayak warna ungu rata-rata kan. Tapi kalau diturunin tuh pasti jelek kan sih. Gue pengen emerald nih. Sekali gacha misalnya please langsung gold gitu. Aduh. Ya kan, gue turun. Soalnya itu yang terjadi pas yang kemarin sebenarnya.
Sometimes I get a little carried
Bentar deh.
away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Nih. Gue nyontek dulu. Ya ini bagus pakai variation. Dia udah upgrade. Apa nih? Enam puluh. Emang bisa? Oh itu di mana tadi ya senjata? Oh di situ. Sabar sambil gue nyontek ekor dan jit. Woi. Assalamualaikum. Tapi gue tuh pengen ini tahu. Ini bagus gak sih sebenarnya? Atau enggak juga menurut kalian? Di sini si ekor bagusnya pakai Cosmic Ripple, String Master sama Augment. Minimal Augment. Cuman how to get it?
I repair and make tacitite weapons here. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Ini kan tadi butuh apa?
How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
Duitnya masih ada.
How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
Di sini kan tadi apa yang ini? Verdant Smith. Ah, coba ya kita ganti ke Spring Master. Bisa ya guys, semoga aja ini mah dapat buat si Encore ini. Aduh, ungu lagi babi. Commando of Confinement.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in
Yeah.
battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Di unlock guys. Oh, oh gitu. Lah, sini bisa dong kalau gitu. Ya maaf, namanya juga baru ya. Oh bisa nih, yang punya Encore nih. Switch dulu berarti. Nah, kan jadi naik kayaknya.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Gak turun bang, bentar lagi kayaknya. Sagis dulu deh. Gak ada yang kau ubah. Bagus ya, sempat. Oh anjing, gue sama merah lagi. Kayaknya rubah. Biji Rocky dapat, Rocky juga dapat substatnya. Yang mana? Bentar, substat. Bah. Substat tuh yang ini kan sebenarnya. Attack-nya tapi ini 200, 350 lah. Kenapa malah bagusan si Encore ya daripada si Dungeon? Mana nih? Yang ini. Ini tuh dapat dari ininya. Tapi basicnya kan def sama attack dia. Nah sebenarnya bagusnya yang ini. Ya nggak sih? Karena kan sugesnya critical rate-nya kan sama critical damage. Cuman dikarenakan dia biru, yang ini ungu, sayang main statnya nggak kritik. Nah iya makanya sayangnya di sini nih. Kalau ini bisa ditukar ke sini, makin enak nggak sih sebenarnya? Kalau ini dapatnya ungu, enak banget nih. Saya kalau di upgrade, udah mentok, udah mentok, nggak bisa diapa-apain lagi. Nah, cuman ini masih Glacio nih. Tuker nih. Masih Glacio lagi. Gas bantai Eko bang. Nggak mau sementara aja. Kantar kalau dapat Eko yang gold baru tuh boleh grinding gila-gilaan. Iya sih. Tidak salah. Tapi ini mending di upgrade dulu nggak sih? Atau nggak usah? Cukup aja gitu. Menurut kalian? Butuh di upgrade sih stat ininya, atau ya udah aja gitu nunggu apa namanya, tunggu dari Iko yang lain aja bermuncul-munculan gitu. Oke. Satu-satu aja kali ya. Mantap, critical rate. Oke, attack. Terus. Oke lah. Cocok lah kayaknya nih. Ya udah, tinggal lah. Apa keju ya? Guys, menurut kalian gimana guys? Mending Jue apa Hiket nih? Apa sih ini nih? Hiket apa Jue nih? Menurut kalian aja ini mah. Gimana guys? Menurut kalian nih, mending ini si Heket ini atau si Jue ini? Betul, sebenarnya gitu. Tapi di sini yang 4-nya nggak ada nih. Terus kalau 3 pun juga masih jelek gitu loh. Tapi ntar dia kan healer ya. Oh spektro. Oke. Mending gak dua-duanya. Ntar dia ternyata bukan healer guys. Wah. Nah, cuman di healer tuh nggak ada. Tapi ini tuh apa ya? Tapi healernya nggak ada cuy. Pada jelek nih. Upper dulu aja kali ya. Oh, sepatnya kura-kura sama Gundam. Iya sih. Untuk siang sementara. Quest mana quest? Storekeeper yang ini kan? Yang storekeeper belum kayaknya. Kan ini dari tadi kan apa? Si emang mau ngeberesin si Jinzhou dulu. Belum berarti. Iya benar, langsung ke Rina Cita. Makanya kan ke Jinzhou dulu mau diberesin. Kan kemarin si Ria nih ngomel.
The hunt is on.
Au.
Wiggle wobble.
Sulit lah. Malas ngelawan gue. Lari Ipin. Lari Ipin. Alasnya yang berlepon juga nanokan sini. Nah itu nggak tahu tuh. Tidak tahu tuh gimana tuh. Siang yang. Ntar guys, ambil cemilan dulu ya.
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A midnight ranger. Ah, Rover, you're finally here. So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chunpei, she's an expert in antiques. That's me! To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know?
Bentar.
So...
Kalau ngerjain quest SK ntar ketemu lawan Kalashi persempatnya. Bentar. Bellborn.
Yes.
Bentar, abis
I
ini buka
remember
map
you
dulu ya.
mentioned wanting to learn more
Sama
about your
buka si
past ties to
weekly-weekly
the
itu.
Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. But they have asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port
Nunggu
city of
Senin berarti
Glacier.
besok dong.
I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them. Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I just know it means a lot to you.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too? Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down. Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that bloom bearer first.
Tapi bisa dibilang wait, mana tadi? Ini kan? Mau ke sini, fast travel, berarti. Wah, plus sih cukup, cuman nggak tahu nih levelnya. Coba ya. Hah? Trial karakter. Oh, ada Yohu-nya. Bentar, habis ini.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on? Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier. Oh, golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Together?
Really? But Uncle mentioned you'd be joining soon.
Ya anjir, yuk apa British banget nih.
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Anjir, UK-nya.
Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible.
Nggak tahu ya, bakal diselesaikan sekarang apa enggak ya.
Our agents relayed the coordinates, but
Soalnya sumpah lapar coy, mau masak juga nih. Kasian kalau kalian ditinggalin gitu loh.
Contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring. Can't leave my post.
Dengan yang waktu agak lama. Soalnya
Do you think you could help check out what happened?
Sekalian mau keluar ngambil sih. Beli ke pasar gitu. Bahan-bahan. Gak enak kalau ninggalin kalian.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system
mending off stream dulu aja gitu. Paling ntar dilanjut. Malam mungkin.
As an outrider,
Cuman malam nggak tahu ya antara WoA, RP atau powered?
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency. Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though. This frequency represents it's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the tether system. Oh, I forgot you have no worries.
Wah, kepo nih ngapain ya? Iya. Buset, banyak banget.
Go get him!
RP itu ngapain? Itu ini main sebenarnya base gamenya tuh ini
The
GTA.
hunt is on.
Cuman kamu bisa berperan sebagai karakter yang kamu build itu apa. Sebenarnya sih kurang lebihnya sama ya kayak kehidupan nyata sebenarnya, tapi di situ kamu berperan aja kalau role play itu. Tuh 2 tuh 2 tuh 2 3 tuh 2 3.
Take that! Nice!
Satu, dua. Mana lagi? Ini Roy. Oh gitu, betul. Bentar. 1 2 3. Ih, hampir kita jauh ini.
Some loom whiskers crisps would be great.
Si apa nih? Nah, itu benar tuh kata si Ria. Misalkan gini deh, case-nya adalah di dunia nyatanya kamu tuh belum pernah dan belum pernah menjadi polisi dan kamu pengen belajar kayak bagian-bagian di kepolisian itu apa misalkan. Nah, kamu di situ bisa kok jadi kepolisian. Jadi kamu berperan sebagai polisi beneran aja di real life, cuman
May the moonlight attest my steadfast
di
will.
game gitu sih, gamer. Pada intinya ya kamu memerankan peran lah, bisa dibilang.
The hunt is on.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Keep bullies, let's race. There has to be more, right?
Dapetnya ungu anjir, cuman nggak bisa naik level aja nih bangke gara-gara iniannya kurang semua. Kalau misi sih nggak ada ya sebenarnya, terkecuali kamu kayak mafia tuh pasti ada misi-misinya, dan itu pun juga misinya dari atasan kamu. Kalau main RP wajib online, ya betul wajib online.
I sense the presence of tacit discords
Astaga.
below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels
Dan
different about them.
dan
Be
juga
careful.
kamu harus punya game GTA, entah itu di Steam atau di Epic. Karena biasanya kan ngambilnya dari situ. Terus kamu download yang namanya aplikasinya namanya 5M. Soalnya kenapa memang dibutuhkan online? Karena si 5M-nya tuh
May
kayak
the
udah kerja
moonlight
sama
attest my
Rockstar-nya gitu
steadfast
loh.
will.
Begitu. Ini juga belum beres anjir. Yang permanen. Belum punya PC bang, gak apa-apa. Nanti juga kan kalau kamu terkumpul duitnya, asal jangan boros aja. Kalau RP sekarang kayaknya udah enggak deh. Wah, kayak ini Ria ini ternyata pemain lama nih, lihat-lihat nih. Jujur gue pun juga main RP baru bentar coy. Baru 5 bulan gitu loh. Enggak apa ya, jadi kayak jangan berharap kalau gua tuh RP-nya keren gitu. Enggak, masih boring juga, guys. Tadi di mana ya? Nah, coba lu jelasin dari ya TeamSpeak apa Anda? Satu. Itu dengan ini dua aja cukup. Aduh, ada trial karakternya. Coba tuh Ria jelasin dulu dong. Pungli. Oh turun ini pungli. Udah 10 jam anjir. Lucu banget. Cuman chip doang di Indopret dulu cuman 3 bulan. Senyoba-nyobanya tapi langsung Indopret cok. Kota gede lah gitu. Nah, terjawab tuh sama pungli tuh. Gamer. Tapi TeamSpeak sendiri pun juga sebenarnya kan awalnya dari SAMP nggak sih sebenarnya atau enggak juga dari SMP terus ke GTA 5.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Nah sebelum offstream nih ngobrol-ngobrol dulu aja kali ya. Biar lebih seru gitu loh penutupannya guys. Tuh kan Ria ini Rai ini ternyata pembohong ya kamu ya. Tapi pemain lama dia. Tahu-tahuan TeamSpeak nih. Bangke emang. Ada lebih jadi lagi daripada TeamSpeak Red Call dulu. Nah. Pungli lebih paham ternyata nih soal-soal RP ini. Ternyata ada yang lebih suhu lagi daripada lu, Ray. Pungli ternyata nih. Ini kalian kayaknya pemain RP juga ya dulunya ya? Pungli sama Ray. Gue manggil lu nggak Riah, susah. Ray
May the
aja, Ray.
moonlight attest my
Biar
steadfast
simple.
will.
Gimana guys? Ada yang mau mempertanyakan apa gimana deh, atau mau ngobrol-ngobrol dulu aja?
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Kukira nggak ada yang tahu tuh si Red Call. Kayaknya bakal ada, kayaknya ada aja deh yang tahu. Cuman kayak orang pilihan gak sih? Atau orang yang ngulik aja gitu yang tahu? Gua pun juga buat Discord tahun 2000 berapa anjir? Kayak 2015 deh gue punya Discord pada 2000. Dari 2016 apa 2017 ya gue bikin Discord. Maklum gue anak warnet yang suka main game RPG. Sama. Gue pun juga dulu sempet main kayak Ayo Dance, terus RF, terus apa lagi ya, Seal, Luna, terus apa lagi ya, Point Blank. Tapi Dota enggak sih. Kalau Dota gue nggak main. CS 1.6 tuh.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Tapi kalian game pertama yang dimainin apa sih? Yang bener-bener dimainin? Game PC. Wih, gak deh. Di PS dulu. Tapi sebenarnya pasti PS nggak sih? PS1. Lainnya Quest Black Shore. Iya, Quest Black Shore. Tapi kayaknya mau ini dulu deh. Mau off stream dulu deh. Sama turu kayaknya. Makan lah. Beres makan, tidur. RO. Oh, di RO. Dota 1 gue sempet sih pakai si sniper tuh gue belajarnya. Cuman waktu itu teman-teman gue bilang kayak lawan aja botnya dulu. Ternyata susah jing. Bukan gak segampang ya, maksudnya kayak anjing ribet banget ternyata Dota ya. Kalau RO tuh grindingnya lebih parah daripada RF gak sih sebenarnya? PS1 palingan main FFB dulu. Freeze. FF8 tuh Final Fantasy ya. Gua sempet ngalamin tuh Final Fantasy tapi gua bingung karena loncat. Enggak yang dari awal banget. Jadinya nggak paham mainnya si Final Fantasy. Sama aja 11-12 itu era sama RF. Still juga sama pada dasarnya mekaniknya sama aja sebenarnya. Ya udah guys, udah 10 jam juga ya. Thank you yang udah nonton, thank you yang mampir, thank you juga yang udah nemenin. Ada Pungli dari awal stream, terus ada Sera juga, terus ada Brenda, ada Ray, ada Gamer, ada Ari juga tadi, anak rental, ada Sindra, Kusa.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Ya. Thank you ya guys semuanya yang udah mampir, yang udah nyempetin mampir, yang udah nyempetin like juga. Semoga kebaikan kalian dibalas dengan yang lebih ya. Sehat-sehat semua. Bye all.
I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man. All your music and arrangement. You don't know shit. Shut your mouth. You can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement.